Salve, salve, meus queridos. Muito boa tarde e sejam muito bem-vindos a mais uma jogatina. Bora. Estamos no ponto crucial aqui do jogo.
Proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Caramba, que demora pra carregar. Ter feito isso aqui, né? Whoops. Arminho Crocs. Serious Dijkstra Roach Zoltan. O Zoltan tá aqui. Não. Nossa, tinha certeza que ele tava aqui. Seu Dudu.
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said wonderful, but I can't complain. I'm in one piece, not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked our door. Not that the future looks rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Vai ser Calmenge.
Gotta admit, your manga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A doctor assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After two, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. A paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Dudu, tell me, the halfling Vibreveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to skeleton raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Bye.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this task.
Nossa, cadê o Zoltan, mano? Era pra ele estar aqui.
Black ones, Jordanians, as long as they pay, don't care.
Pronto. Depois a gente acha ele. Geralt passou algum tempo perambulando pelos becos escuros de Novigrad e encontrou o corpo de um homem misterioso. Uma inspeção de rotina revelou que esse pobre alma havia sido golpeada várias vezes com um objeto afiado, embora parecesse ter conseguido escapar de seu atacante e se esconder nesse beco. Ele sangrou até a morte pouco tempo depois. Geralt percebeu que ele poderia seguir o rastro de sangue e descobrir quem fizera isto com ele. E por quê. Foi aqui, né?
Kept running till he bled to death.
Aí nós estamos? 25.
Clear trail. Bled heavily.
Hey, mate. Someone invite you here?
No. Followed a trail of human blood.
Oh, so you found our pal Derek? Well, well, must have a good eye. After our little, well, falling out, I spent half a day looking for him. And all I got out of it was a stroll and some dog shit on my shoes. Soiled me fine as pool eggs. Snake skin. Take a gander.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds our den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Think, Grun. Just once use your fucking melon. If the witch has found the body, he's found the key too. Can't open the drop box without the key. You don't open the drop box, Cleaver don't get what he ordered. Cleaver don't get what he ordered, he gets angry. You want that? Didn't think so. So, hard to hear me. You've got two options. First, give us the key. I pay you for your trouble and everyone goes their own way smiling. Second, make a fuss. We do what Grun wants. Sit between your ribs.
Eu não gosto muito de ser ameaçado, velho.
Two things only the greatest fools do. Throw stones at hornets' nests and threaten a witcher.
See, Orson, get him!
Eu tô conseguindo ver. Tá muito pequeno. E aí, você não vai conseguir me acertar? Tudo este frango. Nossa. Sério? tinha nada aqui. Nossa, ele tava aqui na frente. Ups.
Zoltan,
Geralt.
Preciso de
I
ajuda.
know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards.
Ops.
Could use you at our
Eu te
side.
ajudo.
You'll have me and my
Demorou.
axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are
E aí,
already
Black,
there.
como tá, mano? Na paz? Na boa? Vou resolver esse aqui também. De 3. $22. Tá. Demorou. Ainda não, cara. Ainda não. Ainda não, ainda não. Você falou que queria ver, né? Geralt descobriu uma série de lutas corpo a corpo sendo realizadas em Novigrad. Ele já participava dessas lutas. Já participaram no passado e havia começado a gostar da sensação dos seus punhos esmurrando a cara de algum infeliz. Portanto, decidiu participar. Ataque, recebi uma atualização. Atualização do quê? Ah tá. Não, eu ainda não subi. Eu ainda nem joguei, na real. Eu tô pensando em jogar o primeiro antes. Ah, entendi. Mas e aí, mano, como você tá?
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
Pat Gruber. Sim, vamos lutar.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last. Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt. Fight!
Pera.
Come on, come closer.
Nunca joguei com o Leon. Sério? Por quê? Não, mano, eu só vou jogar quando você estiver de boa, velho.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion. The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill. Bravo to Geralt. A
Pode crer.
beautiful bout.
Want to be crowned
Eu
the
acho que eu vou
best
começar
in
ao contrário, eu vou
Novigrad.
começar com o Leon.
Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you yearn to fight some more, you must certainly face the captain of the guard.
Mortimer Férreo.
There must be order. Wonderful.
Mas assim, a história do jogo é igual, né? Fizeram algumas mudanças e tal, mas na essência é igual, né?
No loitering round here.
friend. Muda umas coisas, mas a essência é igual. Saquei. Você já jogou o 3 também, Black?
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
Yeah. Joguei todos menos o 8.
I'm ready.
Pretende jogar o
Let's
8?
do this.
Fight!
Troops, here now!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Com certeza. Ah, era. O 3 eu acho muito bom.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize!
Sei lá, eu achei o 8 bom,
You
mas...
have earned the honor to challenge
Sei lá.
Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown.
Demorou. Vamos fazer isso aqui. Vamos terminar isso aqui primeiro, vai. 24.
Economically.
A próxima do urso acho que é 29. Ou é 31? Ah, do gato é 30, então do bruxo, o do urso é 30. Aqui tá suave. Eu adoro a Gil, mas o pessoal joga bosta só. Como assim? O pessoal não curte a Jill?
That was your last warning.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We're not that marvelous, boys.
Só que faz jogos, né? É. Você gosta mais da Jill original? A do remake do 1? A do 5? Ou a do remake do 3? Vamos resolver isso aqui.
Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed,
Entendi.
you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny.
Entendi.
In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
É uma grana, né?
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us in just
O remake
minutes,
não é maravilhosa.
Geralt of Rivia will
A dos
face
5
the
os caras
tailor.
foram tão preguiçosos,
Come
mano,
here,
que eles
bitch.
pegaram
Uncle
um...
Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Eles pegaram, tipo, modelo de uma outra personagem, velho. Eu acho que eu já cheguei a te falar isso, né? Tem um jogo que é tipo Resident Evil, mas é uma menina que tem um amigo cachorro, aí ela entra num templo lá pra fazer não sei o que, e tem uma mulher lá que é loira. Aí os caras usaram o mesmo modelo. Por isso que ela é loira no 5.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of
Eu não
slapabouts
vi
just
ainda,
yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
Mas assim, e outra, pelo nível, pela qualidade do... pela qualidade da tecnologia, tipo, disponível na hora, né? Com certeza a remake do 3 ia ser top. Eu achei o Carlos do remake do 3 bem boy band, velho, na real. Mas posso estar enganado. Pode ser. Pode ser. Eu sei que não. Tipo, as personagens mulheres, tipo, mudam. É sempre a mesma coisa, mano. É tipo, decotuda, peitão. Que a Capcom pediu isso. É. Carlos original. Ah, mas ele era menos, né? Ele tinha o cabelão pra trás, pá. Sei lá, não sei. Tipo, não tô falando que ficou ruim, tô falando que ficou meio boy band, mas. Mas tá da hora, tá da hora.
What do you want?
Surprised to see you still
Cabelinho
dabbling
dividido.
in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate.
Super Backstreet
Call it
Boys.
patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure
Tipo,
thing.
eles acrescentaram algum tipo de side quest no jogo ou não? É só o jogo principal e já era?
Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property.
Só o principal, se
Your
eu
help,
se
you might
reclamar,
remember, left much to be desired.
seria isso?
So I don't owe you shit.
Ah, pode crer. Entendo. Cara, talvez fosse uma oportunidade para os caras tipo, colocarem umas side quests, né? Deixar o jogo mais longo, pá. Cara, e eu sinto isso com vários jogos. Eu, tipo, puta, esse jogo é muito bom, mano. Esse jogo é top, mas é muito curto, velho. Eu super entendo o que você tá falando, velho. Mas prefiro jogo curto que comprido. Sei lá. Essa é uma ótima pergunta, velho. Eu não sei se eu prefiro jogo comprido ou jogo grande. Jogo grande ou curto. Essa foi um excelente ponto. E é uma excelente pergunta também. Eu vou com a resposta padrão, mano. Depende, velho. Tipo, no geral... Eu acho que eu prefiro o jogo médio. Nem muito curto, nem muito longo. Médio.
You trouble me, Grey Looks.
Mas assim, alguns jogos tem que ser grande, eu acho top. O The Witcher mesmo, The Witcher é gigantesco. Eu acho muito louco. Agora, tipo, sei lá, por exemplo... o Assassin's Creed Origins, embora seja muito bom, eu acho ele enjoativo. E ele é muito grande.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Deus me livre. Nem ficar na mesma sala, mas... Mas você jogou? Não, assim... O Odisseia é menos. É menos. Tipo, na minha opinião, né? Agora... Nossa, a Ilha da Neblina é 22? Siga é 27. Vamos ver o que dá pra fazer aqui, ó. Eu preciso terminar esse. Tinha outro 24 que não tinha. Isso aqui é Skelligan. Acho que eu vou abrir esse aqui, ó. Para um bruxo, uma espada é como uma amante. Ele deve tratá-la bem, cuidar dela e dedicar tempo a ela toda noite. Mas, assim como amantes, há vezes em que se encontra um modelo superior e não se pode evitar considerar trocar a velha pela nova. Caramba. Geralt estava totalmente ciente desses princípios, então quando ouviu falar sobre o lendário forjador chamado Hattori, um arrepio percorreu sua espinha, borboletas voaram em seu estômago e ele resolveu procurar este artesão. Tem algum contrato aqui depois? Tem. 22, 23, 24... Ixi. Tá, tem coisa pra gente fazer, hein? Agora, o Origins, meu, tipo, só voltando, é muito repetitivo. Muito, muito, muito. Por isso que eu nem fiquei assim tanto na pegada pra jogar um novo. Isso, o Valhalla. Agora sim, ó, tipo, por exemplo, Red Dead Redemption 2 é um jogo longo pra caramba, mas eu acho muito top. E, claro, tem algumas coisas chatas, tem algumas coisas, tipo, repetitivo, tem, mas o jogo no geral é muito bom. Hattori.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
É longo ter que andar a cavalo.
How might I help you?
Pô, mas andar a cavalo é
Care to try a dumpling?
a melhor parte do jogo, velho. É super sereno. Claro, prova um bolinho.
Tasty.
É nada, mano.
Glad to hear it.
E tem o Fast Travel ainda. Tem o...
Looking for a good swordsmith.
Tem um piloto automático. Aí você vai... Aí você vai ouvindo...
Good one.
Tipo, a
But all
musiquinha.
jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge.
Were it not for that swiving Van
Odeio
Horn.
fast travel.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Isso é verdade.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Eu já acho massa, mano, mas eu raramente uso, velho. Eu prefiro ir a cavalo.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Eu conheço o Cleaver. Ernst Van Horn.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
Acabou de
With
falar que
Van
sim, mano.
Horn?
É.
Do you jest?
Ah, tá.
He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just, well...
You miss the
boring.
heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Sure.
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... He demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know.
Aí sim.
Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Nossa, pra quê? Não, mano. Tudo bem. Set up.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Tentando soltar as calças do glitch. Aí. Após o anoitecer.
You've got brawny thighs, stranger.
My presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Tem nenhuma... Não. Eu acho que não precisa de tudo isso, mas... Nossa, o relatório tá chegando agora.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
Esperando o relatório.
The king of beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Are you insane?
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Não, ainda é muito.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
Nope.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Ele tá blefando. Alright, no deal.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you...
Wait. All right. Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. 25 it is, and the discount.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
A gente já trabalhou pro
Damn
Cleaver.
it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys. News travels fast.
Geralt, what do we do?
Relaxa. Vai ter jeito, né?
Pathetic.
Eu não queria ter que matar os... Nossa! São os outros que estão morrendo?
This way.
Geralt, quickly!
Eu não tenho medo desses caras, não. Ai, ai.
Careful, there could be more in there.
Eita, suave, mano. Vamos aí, chega aí, velho. Pronto.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no more spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Não, tá tranquilo.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
Ele saiu correndo, velho. Só loja de bolinhos.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
Como se uma casa assim fosse segurar os caras, né?
I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
Must?
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Alguém em mente já?
Specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Atrás o guarda-costas. Mas vale a pena, porque ele é o único que consegue fazer armadura, arma, nível... Ele é o único Grandmaster, tipo grão-mestre, grande mestre. Tem coisa pra vender? Tem, mas... O cara tá aqui? Não.
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack us at it.
Sério?
Let's end this.
Jab!
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Secrets. You did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why my sis wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skellige need. We need barrels. We'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Got a job
Looking
for
for
you.
a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, huh?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Fine.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Aplicação, hein?
Got a sharp pain in
Comerciantes querem pagar suas dívidas com sucros ou destruir seus produtos. Se vai convencer ele a pagar, é melhor, né?
Think I piss me trousers. The thinking.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Brotaram já.
Trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Pronto. A cara de satisfeito, tipo, resolvido. De vez em quando aparecem os inimigos em uns lugares nada a ver, né?
Greetings.
Hi, Geralt. How you doing?
Problema resolvido.
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Boa.
Why'd your hair go white?
9 de experiência. Parece que a semana toda vai ter essa chuvinha o dia inteiro. Que delícia. Tava precisando, né, mano? Tava muito abafado, velho. Level 8, não tem por que matar aqueles caras. Já estão aqui já. Tori?
Geralt, I've yet to thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I'd never dreamt I could get away with paying so little. I have something for you.
Thanks. How are things with Sucrus?
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Nice.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No. You'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know
Ele devia
where
fazer
Van Horn
espada
keeps
pra
his
gente
sword.
pra sempre, velho.
It's
De
more than he
graça,
could possibly
porque
ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right.
é que ele é bom, ele é mesmo.
Assuming I agree. How do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Ah, vambora. Tudo isso por um blacksmith. Sucrus, chega aí, meu querido.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine.
Ok.
When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Bye. Mas vai valer a pena, vai valer a pena. Saúde.
Thinking punishable by death.
Estou começando a me encher o saco, velho. De verdade. Yo.
the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Fechou. É o cunhado dos sucros, né?
It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, blind nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now
Yap
sod
and
off
Zigrin.
before I lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Eu vou dar dinheiro pra... Melhor eu não saber de nada, vai.
For is none of your business. Ought to just let me through.
Way's all clear.
For something unusual.
Where are those crafting supplies? Does stink of ammonia. Must be it. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Nossa, eu tô com ponto pra gastar ainda.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus! Why are you here? With the sorcerer? Ah, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Alright.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Twearside! Show you how we fight on scanning.
Could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckerin ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, But what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
You make a splendid mama.
É lógico que tem que voltar, né? Pararam, pam, pam, pam. Ferreiro nível mestre, nível mestre, nível mestre. Da hora.
What is it, grey boy? Looking for adventure?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Demorou. Enquanto isso... 24, é bom fazer... Tem que terminar esse. Aqui, ó, tudo Velen. Deixa eu ver. Pensar. Na verdade, acho que esse daqui eu vou ter que fazer. Fala com o comandante da patrulha nilfgaardiana. Uma patrulha nilfgaardiana desapareceu perto da vila de Entrepontos. Geralt interessou pelo assunto, pois um comandante nilfgaardiano local suspeitava que o envolvimento de um monstro. E Geralt sabia que os soldados imperiais eram sempre fracos e honestos quanto a pagamentos. Marreta.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Putz.
Mutant!
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. You need killing monsters.
Isso aqui é uma vila.
ogres turned this one pale.
Vamos ver o que tá rolando.
White one, what's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Voz da Kira. Aproveitar, né?
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering.
Ele perceber que eu devia ter falado com o Hattori. Problema, depois eu tenho que voltar lá.
So long.
Yeah?
Need something crafted. Can you take a look?
Aí, pronto.
So long.
So long.
Is it true? Northern women pay once every 3.
What brings you here?
Contrato.
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windhammer. We must know why.
What makes this witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster. You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
Qual
Need more
apropriado?
coin. Offer's not nearly enough.
Mas eu vou chutar o balde.
This is close to reasonable. We might yet agree. This is close to reasonable.
Um pouquinho menos.
This much we can pay.
Deal. I'll see what happened to your patrol, whether there really is a monster in byways.
Good.
Byways.
Northern women pay once every 3.
Esse nome não me é estranho. Putz, não tem fast travel ali perto. Sério?
Gonna go to the woods again. Weren't it recent you went to see him? Aye. I swore to bring an offering. What is it you give the ladies? As thanks. You'll find out soon as you need their help.
Vamos ver. Eu tô querendo checar essa vila faz tempo já. Arginas, sei lá. Uma vilazinha. Será que é esse que tá faltando? Eu preciso de 2 cartas aqui em vela.
Savior's here.
Opa, esse cara eu ajudei.
Show me what you have in stock.
Só tem duas cartas aqui. Tem carta. Esse é um, que eu não tinha. E esse é outro. Acho que já era. Do resto eu já tenho. Já tenho. Nossa, quem que é esse?
So long.
Eu acho que agora foi. Quatro em Novigrad e 5 em Skellige. É isso aí, já era. Onde será que é mais rápido, hein? Acho que por aqui. Pam, 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 pam.
His blood fall on me.
Roach.
His blood fall on me.
Não. Tá com vocês não. Só vai, só vai, só vai, só vai. Entre pontos, byway. Byways. Nossa, tipo tradução literal, né? Byways entre pontos. Qual é o seu level? 25, dá pra te matar, hein?
Take it easy.
Vai que é algum contrato, né?
Not so fast, Roach.
Byways.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Carniçais. Dum, dum, dum. Nossa! Quase também.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Você tá mentindo e muito.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
That's how it was. Why dwell on it?
It's my job.
Someone's paid me to dwell.
And who might that be?
That's for me to know. Gonna look around. Best stay out of my way. wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Handiwork of ghouls. Jaws strong enough to crush armor.
Isso aqui não foi. Não foram os ghouls, né? Arremessado no chão, tá vendo?
Scent of blood
É
still
uma coisa
strong.
maior.
Ought to follow it.
Sério? Que para aqui? Aham.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
Last time I'm gonna ask.
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
Como ela era?
What did the monster look like?
Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
So how
Claro.
did it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Dê a chave.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in.
No. Want to pour wax through its head. Tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be. Fur shreds. An Ekimara.
Ekimara.
Hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
Ekimara é um vampiro.
Planks can be lifted. Armor pierced. Arteries torn open.
Eita! O bicho tá guardando. Hello, sir. Mas, tá, com Queen eu ganhei 2 porradas assim. Saraste. Agora acabou, né? Tomou bleeding, já era. Vai morrer no bleeding. Não? Ah, morreu do Black Blood. Me acertou e tomou dano por causa da poção. Top. Bons eu tenho. Um só, ótimo. Tem algum que aumenta efeito de poção? Cada dose. Duração da poção. Mais 25%. Caramba! Poção dura, hein? Não é aqui? Putz, de onde eu vim? Daqui. Baitomir, sei lá. Não é aqui a saída? Não. O monstro tá morto.
Gods, he lives.
Claro que eu tô vivo, mano.
Found
Eu sou
an
Geraltão.
Acompanhe hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Acompanhe?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
Vampire?
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Acompanhe aren't known to be loners.
You've done well, but others hired you. Said so yourself. They's ought to pay you.
Farewell.
Justo. Você é livre para perambular pelo mundo. Perambulando pelo mundo. Jump!
What brings you here?
O monstro tá morto.
Hear about the missing patrol. Been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Acompanhe are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
Thank you. Bye now. Tem mais um aqui, ó. 25, 23. Eu preciso pensar, mano. Eu posso... Tá. Fantasma da Ótica. Explora cavernas no sentido de bruxo. Há muito tempo atrás, Geralt acertou há muito tempo atrás, um contrato de um grupo de refugiados. Eu não sei se ele sentiu pena dos pobres coitados ou se o sangue de bruxo dele queria alguma ação. Mas de um jeito ou de outro, ele prometeu encontrar os companheiros desaparecidos deles, que haviam partido para o norte com uma caravana. Todos os sinais pareciam indicar que uma fera havia atacado eles no caminho. Quanto XP deu? Hey! Agora abre um skill aqui, né? Sim. Agora a gente precisa ver o que nós vamos fazer. Esse aqui é muito massa. Caramba, faltam 10 pontos aqui. Deixa eu não sei o que colocar aqui. Esse aqui é muito massa. Eu não sei, mas esse também é bom. Esse aqui também é legal. Não sei. Olhando pra cá, né? Finalmente. Tá. A gente foi pegar uma parte de armadura ali.
Run, Roach.
Pararam. Pararam. Acho que se desviava, hein?
Come on.
Sai fora, mano. Não tá com lobinho, não.
Come on, Roach.
A caverna tá mais embaixo, né?
Go, go.
É aqui a caverna? É. Oh, tem gente aqui. Gente viva.
Boy, Creve, your eyes, they shine so in the dark. Thought at first it was a lizard coming.
Thing that attacked.
Lizard.
How big was it?
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth, ugh, we barely escaped.
Wonder if it killed the traders. Poor son's sure of it coming.
Important thing now's to get out of here. Will ye help, Master Witcher?
Quem de vocês é o Tomil?
Which one of you's Tamil?
That one
Tomil.
over there. Beast got him. But how do you know?
His
Contrato.
brother asked me to come and find you.
O que aconteceu?
Tell me what happened.
Some traders hired us. To protect him along the high road, they said. Before we knew it, they'd bound us like calves.
Why?
They were kind enough to explain and real precise that we were necessary sacrifice for progress and trade.
So they left us, tied to the wagon, as beast bait. Weren't long
Mancado isso aí.
before a huge lizard appeared, as if its master had whistled.
Monsters
Mancado
must
isso aí.
have learned by now that army supplies travel down this road.
Oi, clever one, the lizard. Cut us off straight away. Left us to crawl in here. Poor Tommy didn't make it.
Eu cuido do monstro.
Need to tend to the
Deixa
monster.
comigo.
Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns like to herd their prey towards their nests.
We'll wait here. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Né?
Wyvern. Lucky
Wyvern
me.
Hell. Lucky me. Cara, o pior é que tá escuro, velho. Eu não tenho tocha, né? Não. Pior que tá escuro essa caverna. Tem que pegar uma tocha de volta. Melhor do que essa corneta. Vamos? Vamos? Wyvern Hell. Papa Figo. Colmeia. Óleo draconídeo. Yard. Penitente. Draconídeo, né? Fica aqui? Sim, senhor. Puta, eu preciso fazer mais óleo, né? Oh, beleza. Deixa eu ver se eu posso aproveitar esse material em outra coisa. Não. Cocatriz. Precisa ver os que esse aqui dá pra fazer. Vou marcar aqui porque isso aqui é um saco pra fazer. Vou fazer 11. Não. Errei. Não deu tempo. Surprise! Na verdade. Eu vou usar a do urso, né? A do urso dá o quê? Na verdade eu vou usar a do urso. A do lobo não vai ser. Vai ser a do urso. Aumenta a vitalidade e o dano ao ataque forte em 5%. Demorou. Eu não posso comprar agora. Uhul! Ai!
Wasn't them that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
Mas aí... eu tive que colocar um pra poder pegar aqui. Esse aqui eu quero. Yes. Por enquanto ele vem aqui. Aumenta a vitalidade e ataque forte. Depois, com o tempo de abrir mais aqui, eu subo esse aqui pra cá. Ou talvez tire esse. Esse aqui, na real, pra mim... Peanuts. Então, o que eu vou fazer é o seguinte. Como ataque forte é esse aqui, eu vou pegar esse daqui, ó. Dano adicional, vigor consumido. Ignora a defesa do inimigo, aumenta a chance de acerto de 10%. Eu vou esperar. Mas eu acho que é. Acho que vai ser isso aí mesmo. Toda ação.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Deixa eu já recolocar. Wyvern. Venha. Maiorzinho. Errei. Porra, maiorzinho, ele é bem maior.
Lost your nerve?
Nope. Olha, não pega. Venha. Caprau! Já era. Agora que começou a música do lelelelelele.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those travelling the road. What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of
Geralt
Rivia.
of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Ah, tem que pegar o trophy. Troféus, cadê o troféu? O corpo já... O corpo os caras comeram já. Anátema. O ruim de fazer com vários contratos um atrás do outro é que você nunca usa muito um troféu, né? Mas isso é de menos. Eu vou pegar uma tocha mesmo. Aqui tinha um negócio do gato. Eu não devia ter pego o Roach, né? Pronto. Feito.
Greetings. I found your friends.
I have spoken to him. They're too damn bad Tom Hill didn't make it. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
Boa. Nossa, vou terminar esse aqui. 24. Tá bom já. Vou terminar esse aqui. Quer saber? Será que eu consigo pegar o negócio do Hattori já? Eu não sei quanto tempo eu tenho que esperar pra ela pegar. Cadê? Ah, depois eu pego isso aqui. Depois eu pego você. Mas eu vou ter que falar com ele por outro motivo. Acabei de me lembrar. Nossa, deu 500 XP? Deu XP bom até. Cadê o Hattori? Portão da Glória.
Must be order.
A Tori tá aqui. Tori.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Terminou minha espada?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
O que você tem?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
XP não deu nada. Se não vou vender aqui, ele me deu, né? Mancada. Aqui, ó. Braço. Você botou errado. Tem uns pra ler aqui, não tem? Ó, melhorias com o do lobo. Símbolo de grifo. Demorou. Pronto. É isso que eu queria. Pra cá. Grifo parte 4. Acho que esse é level 21. É. Depois 26. E falta 5. Grifo, lobo, gato. Urso. Ah, um tá no poleiro, outro tá na gruta.
I want to look around some.
Aqui. Não tem nada aqui. Só uma gruta. Easy peasy.
Time to water the horses.
Eu acho que esse cara vende coisa de álcool, mas ele não tá aí. Tá dentro da casa.
Not a problem. Send for Geralt of Rivia.
De ter pego a armadura, o negócio do 1, vi que já ter trazido aqui, já tinha resolvido também. Aproveitar e pegar uma tocha aqui do lado. Eu acho que com certeza que eu tenho. Guarda do Hattori. Tem coisa do Roach. Tava com o penitente, né? É. Não. Esqueci. Cadê a tocha? Acho que eu vou trocar um pouco. Vou pegar esse. A cela fera essa daqui, né? Eu preciso só do rosto. Pô, não tem uma tocha? Não. Fazer o quê? Vamos ver como fica. Não. $60 de pânico, tem que tirar, tá? Demorou? Bora.
Might want to look around some.
Achei que fosse aqui. Boa. consigo sair por aqui, será? Não. Opa. Não. Tá fechado aqui. Mas é a saída. Vou gastar uma poção de gato só pra sair daqui, né? Sério? Vamos? Eu vou ver o chifre.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping? You, white one.
Será que ele vende uma? Vamos ver.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Não. Esse aqui eu vou comprar.
Siga.
Qualquer hora eu acho uma tocha.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I know your kind.
Nice.
Ow!
Sorry. Ai, fiz merda.
I wanted to surprise you. Since you asked,
Greetings, traveler.
Got back your stolen horn, and I, killed the thieves.
Shame that. They weren't evil men.
Didn't give me a choice. Where's my reward?
Take it. And next time, slay some damn monsters.
Hands up on ghosts.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a milk guy?
Acho que eu tô indo errado, né? Tô. Lógico. Eu acho.
What I'd say? Not a soul in the island can go toe to toe with Eve.
Tinha uma quest aqui. Vamos ver. Ih, pá, eu perdi essa quest. Agora que eu tô pensando aqui. Acho que eu perdi uma quest, agora que eu lembrei. É, eu já perdi já.
Didn't see their son half a year, but when he came back, oh la la, so draped with jewels he could barely walk. Tell me honestly, do you believe that?
Ever fight a dragon? Shovel the ball, that person here. Does the witchcraft know what's goods?
Right. Good. Right.
Things that went on in Crocs. Still washing the blood off the floor.
Não. Tá sussa. Mas sim, a gente perdeu uma quest. Mas tá de boa. Caramba, tem alguém com sono, hein? O treco do ferreiro tá aqui, ó. Forja do clã Tordarok. Acho que eu vou pegar já. Tô aqui em Skellige. Vamos ver. Vamos? 24. Os bruxos vivem para matar monstros, então eles dão muita importância às armas e armaduras que usam. Ferimentos corporais são muito comuns nessa profissão, então sempre que surge uma oportunidade de adquirir roupagens novas, o bruxo inteligente agarra como um gato faz com um rato gordo. E tal rato meneava diante dos olhos de Geralt na forma do anão Fergus, um armeiro de grande renome. O ferreiro prometeu forjar um equipamento de primeira linha para o nosso herói, mas primeiro ele precisava das ferramentas certas. Assim Geralt partiu em busca delas. Só vou pegar, né? Tá aqui, pô. Não é aqui? A forja é aqui, ó. Ó, Ganá. Na sopa.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Joanna. Pronto. Acabou. Excuse-moi. Thank you. Agora a gente volta pra cá. Eu vou ter que falar com o imperador.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Win hard verkleed wird. Es zit een wat geen Geralt. Gerein wat gern, Bakelm.
Vamos, Nelson. Geralt percebeu que lutar contra Eredin e seus soldados seria o desafio mais difícil que já havia enfrentado. Além disso, os riscos estavam mais altos do que nunca. Desta vez, não estavam mais lutando por sua própria vida, mas pela vida de Ciri e, por extensão, do mundo todo. Sabendo que circunstâncias extraordinárias exigiam medidas extraordinárias, o bruxo decidiu engolir seu orgulho e ir até o imperador de Nilfgaard pedir ajuda. É, né? Move, move.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness. and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Nope.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
Nope.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Irmãos de guerra Skellige. Em nenhum lugar do mundo pode-se achar guerreiros tão valentes quanto em Skellige. E, portanto, Geralt partiu para tais ilhas em busca por aliados para combater a caçada selvagem.
Till shore vai.
Uhum. Mais um. Fast Travel. Tem dois lá em cima, então o primeiro é aqui.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Ilha da Neblina.
Rooms are lit, and there are very few bees. Fierce frosts we have this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Rock failed to last until
Thick, leathery leaves, rough to the touch.
Pô, será que deu glitch no áudio de novo? Sério?
Can we talk?
Ah, ainda bem.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Obrigado, Arminho. Onde é? Ah. Pam, 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 pam. Uma parada ali no Blacksmith.
smear your ass with honey. Maybe a nice little rose.
Lógico, ele não está aqui, né? Problema, a gente espera. Será que eu fiquei muito perto?
What's this? It's, adornment. So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Craft something for me, will you?
Esqueci de guardar isso aqui. Ou eu achei? Acho que eu achei. Não é que o Hattori fez pra mim esse aqui. Esse pá, eu perdi o negócio pra sempre agora. Esse daqui, ó. Deixa eu ver se tem algum lugar que eu possa achar. Eu falei que ia usar o de 1, vi que joguei fora o bagulho. Tá. A gente talvez encontre aleatoriamente, ok.
So long.
Não que esteja extremamente preocupado com isso, né?
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price.
A Cersei tá pra cá então. Fica uma escada. Oh, beleza. Hello, Queen.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Yep.
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Obrigado. Ah, ele com certeza vai ajudar.
Drink last night too?
Eu tenho que falar com o Hjalmar. Vamos ver o que você tem aqui, Picai.
Geralt, how are things?
Got another voyage in mind?
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were going to help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Cerys will take care of that.
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates, why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me dad whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Won't forget this.
Skellige pra Kaer Morhen é longe, hein? Falta falar com Croc. Croc. Descer.
Your seeker.
Lá embaixo.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Who's this?
Eu acho que dá pra jogar um Gwent.
Telling you, Geralt. Since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skellige.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah. So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Cerys is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. In me.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Cerys, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
Verdade. Topa um Gwent.
You ever play Gwent?
Hermione taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
Yep.
Let's play a quick round.
Rapidão. Sempre tem um tempinho pro Gwent. Olha, Sirvar Anahid. Oh, beleza. Eu posso tirar 2 cartas. Vesemir, infelizmente você vai sair. É melhor tirar da ponta de... Eu não queria ter que tirar o Carrier. Eu nem sei que esse bicho que é esse aqui. Bork 3 gralhas. Monster. Baralho, tá. Sério? Eu tava esperando que ele usasse uma dessa daqui, ó. Deixa ele levar essa, vai. Eu ainda tenho uma carta a mais. Ele não tem... médico. Tá. Perdeu do mesmo jeito. Vai passar, acabou. Já era. Agora a gente pede ajuda. Pega a carta dele e pede ajuda.
You're good. Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Thanks.
You might consider challenging a man in Caertrolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Justas his name.
Wanted to talk. This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Mencionou Nilfgaard?
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. Two birds with one skeleton axe. Ciri will be safe in Caertrolda.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows.
Eu entendo.
Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can.
Você é um verdadeiro amigo.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist? So this is Winter's blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam. Tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Nope. I can't take that. Dá pra aceitar isso.
Can't take this.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
Pior que nem usar a espada nós vamos.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell. A Ilha da Neblina. Após uma longa busca, Geralt estava a um passo do seu objetivo. Avalak ocultara Ciri da caçada na mágica Ilha da Neblina, que só poderia ser encontrada se o destino o julgasse digno, ou seguindo o vagalume mágico. Certamente a opção mais fácil. Portanto, Geralt se preparou para zarpar para as ilhas e trazer Ciri de volta.
Stay out of trouble, or you'll answer to me.
Calma aí, aqui? Aqui. Não vamos ter nenhum, né? Não.
More trouble.
These continental dandies.
Better.
Não. Tem um shortcut aqui. Um atalho.
Did you sever his head?
É bonita a lâmina, mas a do Witcher é muito melhor. Perfura armaduras. 55% de dano bônus de acerto crítico. Caramba, e 10% congelar. É bom isso aqui, hein?
Best blade's not worth shine if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
Pam, pam, pam. Gramis Schuster.
Was his last name was killing that vermin?
Deixa pra jogar depois, né?
Sever his head. Head of a giant.
May your axe never crumble.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Podia, tipo, ter a opção de fazer, sei lá, múltiplos ao mesmo tempo, né? Sempre dá uma lagadinha. Confira os olhos primeiro. Hidrógeno e éter. Precisa de mofo. Valeu, Croc.
Respect, Witcher.
Can't weather really kitty side.
Eu lembro que a ilha é longe, mano. Bem longe. Ainda bem que tem viagem rápida. Tem um ponto de interrogação por aqui. Eu acho que é naquele navio ali. Então vamos ter certeza. É. Não exatamente no navio, mas é nessa direção. Juro na minha vida vê-los assim. O documento prendeu sua atenção. Vai ver o 13. Acho que eu já estou até vendo. Acho não, já estou vendo. Ah, mentira que o barquinho desapareceu. Ah, tá. Nossa. Aqui é um ponto de no return que chama, né? Point of no return. Porque vai ser uma quest, uma linha de quests relativamente longa. O jogo vai inclusive avisar. Precisamos de um ponto importante na história do jogo. Salve-se o jogo, espaço para salvamento manual agora. Ok. Tá salvo. Após viajar à Ilha da Neblina, algumas missões não estarão mais disponíveis. Nível recomendado de personagem 22 ou mais alto. Tá certo? Nós temos 26, mano. Tá de boa. Foi vagalume. Não vagalume, acho que é borboleta que o Avalak deu. Ele disse que a Ilha da Neblina é em todo lugar e em nenhum lugar.
The curse that held Uma proved hard
Tem que
to
carregar.
lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalak, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Siga o vagalume. É um vagalume então. No mapa nós estamos aonde? É um novo minimapa. O vagalumezinho rápido. Esse tiro aqui queima a roupa. Sério, vagaluminho. Vagalumezinho. Será que vai ter um monte de bicho nessa ilha? Tangalore. Pra mim é um necrófago. lugar é sinistro aí.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew a fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Como chegaram até aqui?
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain. He sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Entendi.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling beast. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspar, and Ferenc.
Onde encontro o Ivo?
This Ivo. Where do
Ivo.
I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard?
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and late to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
E o Ferenc?
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make it seaworthy.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Tá, o Queen aguenta 3 porradas aqui. Tem alguém ali, ó. Nossa, quase caí. Nossa, quase caí de novo.
Show me what you
Me chamou.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Eita, nós.
Dead. Damn.
Uma caverna aqui? Não. Será que o Roach aparece aqui? Não. Ah, tá. Ah, tá. Parou. O que é isso? Cincão. Essa ilha é sinistra, cara. Sinistra.
Time to end this.
Tô vendo você. Nossa. Esse dano. Pronto, agora eu tô safe. Ixi. Um find ali. Um demo.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
Melhor pôr de novo. Nossa, ele travou ali. Acabou! A combinação do urso com ataque pesado é muito forte. Muito forte.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
He did. Tem nada aqui, né? Pra eu pegar. Não, agora só falta o Gaspard. Na real, a ordem não importa. Eu só fui na que otimiza, porque o Gaspard é o único que tá vivo. Acho que eu vou tomar dano aqui. Não vou. Ajeitando a janela aqui. Achei você. Bora atrás do Gaspar.
What? Lost your nerve?
Você que chamou. Destravar a calça. Pronto. Pior que tem uma luz ali mesmo.
A fetlock in the arse.
Caramba, um belo do baú. Belo do baú aqui.
Hey, wake up.
3 runas superiores.
Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
I'm Geralt.
You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Uma jovem de cabelo cinza.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Vambora.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror sworn Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a
Eu já achei os
beast.
dois.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Narcolepsia. O cara tá no meio de uma ilha cheia de monstros. Acho que eu vou dar uma dormida. Ainda bem que não é tão longe. Whoa!
Drifting off. I'll soon...
Ah lá, ele do nada
Wake up.
cai.
I don't want to go to school.
Vamos.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Né? Deixa eu ver qual é o caminho mais rápido aqui. É, pela arpia mesmo. Vambora. Tá acordado, Gaspardo? Vem, Gaspardo. Para não. Venha. Vamos?
I feel a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Ele aguentou bem.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up. So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Tá, eu vou pegar água ao banheiro, porque essa parte é legal. Pera aí, eu já volto. Bora! Simbora!
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Boa.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Step aside.
She's cold. Spirits left her. Nothing we could do.
Let's wait by the boat.
É, a Siri tá aí. Ele falou que ela tava gelada, né? O espírito tinha deixado ela. Ela tá viva, ela tá bem. O vagalume é tipo o espírito que o Avalak tirou da Siri pra poder levar até ela. Eu interpreto assim. Aí foi quando eles se encontraram a primeira vez na floresta de Brocklon.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalak. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Maldição desfeita. Ele está em Kaer Morhen.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Por que a Valak está te ajudando?
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eridan's hands.
Alguma ideia que o Eridan quer com você?
What's Eridan after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eridan's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
Hey, SNB. How you doing, my man?
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
Long time no see, brother.
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle
Hope
of
you're
Avalon,
doing
I found
fine.
myself pursued. Eridan and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eridan couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
Qual era o mundo?
The world where Eridan couldn't find you. What was it like?
Yeah, this game is amazing.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
Is everything alright?
People there had metal
How's
in their
life?
hands, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
Porque voltou.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
O que aconteceu?
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eridan located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eridan had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eridan cursed Avalok.
Have you played
Triggered
this game before?
transformation into Uma?
I just found
Yes.
Siri. It's
He
like...
didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after.
Let me
But
think.
Avalok refused to succumb without a fight.
2/3 of the game?
He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the
Give or
Hunt's
take.
ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Venice.
We can say it's endgame, but we still have a lot to do.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
Claro que te
You
enganou.
suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
Apareceu com a Skellige.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible.
Isso realmente aconteceu. Foi o
I had a
Lumberkin.
few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
I know the place.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Ou reconhece
sure.
o lugar.
I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you. but you were cold as ice, and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eridan to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
I hate portals.
Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Senza vantaggio.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Esse era o plano, né? Na real. Encontrar Ciri e levar pra Kaer Morhen. Esse era o plano inicial. É a Ciri chegando. Por isso que o cavalo ficou assim. Kaer Morhen. Fazia tempo que ela não voltava aí.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
Olha o ciúminho. Olha o triângulo amoroso. Triângulo amoroso.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Acho que vai ter um lugar agora pra salvar. It's good to see you again.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Sorry, we didn't mean to...
I know. It's a simple question. Do you want some time alone?
Se não se importar.
Long as you really don't mind. that pretty well.
Or wants us to think she did.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything changed?
Mm-hmm. The bed, it, broke.
Not a problem. We'll sleep on the floor. Spread out a hide and...
Ver ela assim é satisfatório. Porque ela é tão chatinha, velho. É tão chatinha que é legal ver ela assim. É 28, ganhando 2 levels.
Yeah, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeridian or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids in which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a call.
Acho que eu vou aproveitar e vou salvar aqui. Vou jantar. E eu volto daqui a pouco. Salve, salve, meus queridos. Estamos de volta para mais The Witcher 3. Já tem outra quest aqui. A Batalha de Kaer Morhen. Geralt e Ciri não tiveram outra escolha e se teletransportaram da Ilha da Neblina quando a caçada selvagem ameaçou atacar. Porém, como Erdin pode ver para onde Ciri viaja com suas habilidades, em vez de escapar, a dupla só ganhou mais uns minutos valiosos. Ciri levou Geralt para seu lar, Kaer Morhen, onde o grupo de amigos do bruxo se reunira e esperava para defender Ciri até os seus últimos suspiros. Eles tiveram alguns segundos para um reencontro emocionante e começaram os preparativos para repelir os ataques da caçada. Nossos aliados. Ah, vieram todos, ó.
Hunt'll be here soon.
Head Dere is upon us. The final age, the time of the end.
Veio o Fallen e o Vidi também, que sobreviveu.
Farewell, on Crate.
Zoltan.
You found her.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself,
trazendo todos os nossos aliados, tem um troféu
blades
também.
will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Na verdade, eu só quero reparar só. Aqui vai ter uma treta violenta agora.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
Ermion.
This gas will work.
It shall. You must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Wolf?
Tá.
Anair, Anadar, Bolanda.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Lambert.
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Haskell. Nossa, tem uma cutscene muito braba com o Haskell.
Haskell.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Roach. Pegar, vai.
What the hell's better about flaming arrows anyway?
De novo, eu não vou ler. Vou só pausar.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we really to be so few?
Yeah, but we'll win.
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witcher's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
I know.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
Elbow high. You drop it every time you release the stream.
Quem mais veio? A Ciri tá aqui. Ah.
Geralt? I used to fear training on this. So many bruises.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled. through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first.
Let's go.
But in time, it became automatic. Like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalok claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Da hora. Como Eredin te encontrou?
Eredin's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalok explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
You know, quando tudo acabar, eu vou pra Kovir.
Not sure if you've heard, but once it's all over, I'm going to Kovir.
With Triss?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting part of the world. Perhaps you'll get a contract for some rare snow beast. A Barbagazi, or a Vendigo, or an Amarok.
Or maybe I'll finally hang up my swords.
It's that good with her?
Better.
See ya.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Deixa eu ver se tem alguém pra esse lado. Acho que não. Ah, a Kira tá aqui agora também.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Bora, vai ser uma baita de uma treta.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Ele olhou pra parede, eu não sei.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
A gente tem que ter... Cada terá uma responsabilidade.
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Gotta work.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do? Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have?
Agora são as opções
Since
que
you plan to
realmente
ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time.
Agora são as decisões.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab
realmente farão alguma diferença na quest.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Armadilha de fogo. Deixa o Vesemir, vai.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Eu também acho que tem que fechar o buraco, consertar a muralha.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
O Vesemir sabe melhor, né?
Time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yep. Let's go.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use dimeridium to close the navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Erden can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
calmaria antes da tempestade.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Ele tá com o martelo na mão. Será que ele vai na quest com o martelo na mão?
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Obrigado.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Para enfrentar a caçada selvagem. É agora. Agora é... Nossa. Agora o bicho pega.
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Isso aqui é bom pra caramba, esses trequinhos aqui. Vambora, né? 28, talvez a gente saia daqui lá em 29. Opa. Ele desequipou, né? Ah, precisa espirrar. Eles me deram bomba de Dimeridium. Vamos ver. Vambora. Agora é a hora. Ué, cadê a espada dela? É bem a calmaria antes da tempestade mesmo. Chegaram.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
que ela mudou de roupa? Que é cutscene. É, ela também trocou de roupa. Caramba, ela pôs uma barreira gigantesca, hein?
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Dá pra ver a
Bounds
barba
could
deles.
sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Só não posso apertar o X pra correr, né? Eu vi um aqui, ó.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story. I hate portals.
E a treta começa. Nossa, toma essa. Tem mais um portal aqui.
One less to worry about.
Toma! Yo, N3. What's up, man? How are you? I'm doing some witchering. Oh, crap. How is everything? Glad to hear it. What about your PS4? Did you get it back? I hate it when I get this stuff. How was your weekend? Yep. Nice. Very nice.
Problem solved.
Ah.
Geralt, come here.
Agora começam, tem várias cenas épicas.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spells ring. We're becoming visible.
Now I'll try and do some tricks to put PS2 games on it. Nice. I think you can, but you sacrifice the online gameplay. I think.
Shit.
É, aconteceu alguma coisa lá dentro, né? Nós vamos sair dessa sequência de quest quase level 30. Eu acho. Ou mais. Dá XP pra caramba essas quests.
You were meant to wait inside.
I wanna fight too.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
I can get it connected to Sony servers because it will get banned. Yeah. Esse outro é muito bom, né, velho?
Double chase! City! Watch out!
Ataca? Oh! Agora ela tem essa estocada pelante dela aqui. E eu tenho o amuleto da Fireball. E aí? Foi. I use internet with it, custom DNS settings. Cool. Nice.
Damn it.
This is the most epic quest, in my opinion, in this game. If not the most epic, the second to most. The most epic cutscenes, for sure. Tá vendo umas bolas de fogo.
Geralt.
Animal. Mas the best cutscene in this game is with Askel. It's coming soon. It is so cool. Oh, that's Simmer left.
Go, go.
Get up for spells, Wing! It's almost at the fortress!
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop!
They're going to shield us.
I'm not stopping. Não, com certeza não.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Hermione.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Ok. Foi. Se ela não tá aí, eu não sei o que acontece. Ou é a Triss ou é a Yennefer.
Thanks. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Ver se minha espada tá tudo ok. Tá. Tá de boa.
Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Opa!
How long are you gonna make me wait? Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Cloud! Not a second too soon. Get back to your position.
Sendo que aqui o buraco é mais embaixo do que o... Esse aqui é o Vladimir? Tá todo mundo aqui. Ué, tem mais coisa aqui? Ah. I'm here, baby. Ow.
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Agora é a Ciri de novo. Puta, é essa cutscene. Essa cutscene é top. Pra mim é a melhor cutscene do jogo. A melhor cutscene do jogo é essa, na minha opinião. Muito badass.
See, I can do it too.
Esse amuleto é muito apelão. Esse ataque também.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Sério que eu errei por um metro.
We have to open the gate for them.
Agora a Ciri tá apelante, hein? Tá aberto, tá aberto, tá aberto. Eu acho que acabou agora.
Eskel's open the gate. We can retreat beyond it.
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps.
Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Se não tivesse consertado a parede, ia ter muito mais inimigos, né?
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
Oh!
If we don't, we die.
Eu não sabia que o Wormel fazia um círculo de círculo de vida. Caramba, tá mó treta aqui. Eu peguei errado, né, pra variar. De novo. Vou tirar essas coisas, calma aí, mano. Não quero. Aqui tá o Galmar. Peraí, Chris, tô indo. Tô indo. Tô indo. Tô indo. Agora acabou. A Yennefer aguentou bastante daí. Ixi. Essa é uma magia que chama Geada Branca. O nome desse cara de machado eu acho que é Carantir. O de massa é o Imrileth. Carantir, é isso mesmo. Olha, agora ela tá com a roupa certa na cutscene. E esse é o Eredin. O Vesemir é fera demais. Eu tô com os dois sozinhos. O Vesemir é um herói, né, velho?
she'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Caramba, ele matou com a mão, velho. Ele se sacrificou, né, pra Ciri não ir com eles. Agora talvez aumente bastante, hein? Qualquer coisa diminui o volume aí. It's gonna be very loud. Podia ter ativado o Kaioken antes, mano. Vesemir é um herói, cara. Se fosse por ele. É 29. Preciso de mais um pra usar a próxima armadura do urso. É a figura paterna do Geralt e de todos os bruxos de Kaer Morhen, né? Sentindo o cheiro de vingança.
I was too late. To help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoin.
Uma planta na frente, atrapalhando
Avallac'h is weak,
a cena.
but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Camoin if I wasn't here.
Verdade,
Vesemir's funeral.
mas
We should prepare.
meia-noite. Era ele que falava, nenhum Witcher jamais morreu na sua cama, né?
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
É, vão levar a luta pra eles. Normalmente quando um bruxo morre, o medalhão dele é colocado num monumento dentro de cada fortaleza, né? Mas nesse caso não.
Varfail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Nossa, que dureza, velho.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
É. Tentar pagar, né? Vai ter, né?
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krak, his children.
Won't forget this.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Obrigado.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Ok. Hjalmar, ainda bem que você... Ih, cadê os outros dois?
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
O Vigo e o Folanta estavam aí.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Zotan.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Dá pra pegar as bestas
far
de...
be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So, don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack.
Agreed.
We've got to find the hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Concordo. It's not that simple.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
Isso aqui é a versão. Isso é o verdadeiro amigo, tá vendo? Faz o que tem que fazer, mas pensa direito. Eskel?
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir.
Yeah.
I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
I understand. I get
you. Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
What?
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Que legal.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now.
Yes.
Can we talk?
What about?
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Geralt can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Geralt from here, Haida, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Eu não quero envolver Estado.
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near Ciri. Just don't trust those women.
What would you have us do instead? Fight alone and die a beautiful but pointless death?
Yeah.
No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight, eking out a measly victory at enormous cost. No more guerrilla warfare. Time to face the enemy in open battle. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
Ela é filha do Geralt mesmo. You right?
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Geralt possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Leave her alone.
Ciri needs time.
True, but she also needs training. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Agora tem quest pra gente fazer, hein? Contrato pagando mais 900. Deve estar quase level 30 já. Se já não tiver. Acho que o level máximo que eu consegui aqui é tipo 40? Se pá.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Ciri,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
I think I know.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Boss fight.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
Caramba, ela é rápida, hein? Mas eu sou mais forte. Quer dizer, mais rápido. Tá de costas, mano. Errei. Ela tá bugada, tadinha. Nossa, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nossa, toma esse headshot. Acabou!
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn.
Já vai começar outra quest, já. Por isso que eu falei que era grande.
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Explain.
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avelach. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
Because this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Ought to decide for yourself.
But I want your opinion. Should I go or not?
Tentei me livrar, sim.
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vesemir is on the way. I suppose we can drop in.
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds
Aproveitar
and
pegar
mourned
água.
their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and...
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton, heiress to Innes Ard Skellig and Innes Anne Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara. Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
Estamos aqui graças a Ciri.
Ciri wanted to hear what you have to say.
And she will. Your reward.
Ah, mas tem certas escolhas no jogo que definem o final. Eu não fiz isso pelo dinheiro.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here. I did just that. Ciri will hear you out, then we leave.
Are you sure? Never again would you need to stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
I'm sure.
I understand. Honor prevents you from accepting coin.
Não é honra. Ela é minha
In
filha
that case,
também.
a stallion, a thoroughbred Nilfgaardian, awaits you in the stables. Treat it as an expression of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
Follow me, sir. White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Banglin? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Oh, esse é o plano então.
Ciri hasn't agreed to that yet.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
No.
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard?
Eu.
Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate while the...
Geralt, we're leaving.
Viu? Ela tá
So nice
braba.
to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
Well, that makes one of us.
Well?
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
He offer anything specific?
Yes, very specific. And thoroughly absurd. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go.
Como eu tava falando, tem certas escolhas em momentos-chave do jogo que interferem no final. Acho que tem 4 finais diferentes do jogo.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd
E depois
find
da quest Ilha da Nuvem vai diretão até essa daqui. Depois dessa aí a gente pode fazer outra coisa. Às vezes tem reféns. Nossa, nós estamos tipo no final, mano, no último terço do jogo mesmo. Pam, pam, pam. Lembra essa árvore que eu falei, Velen? Bem no começo do jogo.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the ladies of the wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the ladies of the wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna.
She was sick.
She was unwell.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this.
The Crones.
Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Montanha Careca. O lugar é familiar?
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the Crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
Partiu?
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant.
Montanha Careca. Deixa eu ver um negócio. Espada de aço e espada de prata. Eu não tenho todo o outro, tenho? Não. Tenho. Superior. Espada já achei. Cera. Acho que já tenho tudo então. Deve ter achado sem querer. Superior, isso aqui tem tudo. É. Depois essa quest vai dar. Montanha Careca. A morte de Vesemir abriu uma ferida sangrenta no coração de Ciri, deixando apenas uma vontade ardente por vingança no seu interior. Essa vontade passou a arder ainda mais quando ela descobriu por Avalok, Imrleth, o general da caçada que matara Vesemir, estaria no Sabá das Moiras na Montanha Careca. Ciri, cheirando sangue, decidiu viajar para a Terra de Ninguém e matar Imrleth. Geralt, aquele bruxo calculista e prático, como sempre, cedeu imediatamente aos desejos da sua filha adotiva e concordou em acompanhá-la nessa expedição. Assim, o par partiu de Kaer Morhen na luz da fria manhã e galopou com destino à vingança.
I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. A crowd of peasants came through here.
Vingança. I like that. Revenge. Boa. Se bem que eu acho que teria um blacksmith aqui. Blacksmith.
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Oh.
Geralt? Geralt?
Should I shoot? The white one once served the ladies. Let them approach. They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Ciri, a gente tem que blend in. Tem que... né?
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Consegui informação também, né?
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak.
Que o banquete comemora?
What's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer? No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now.
É, eu tô todo bravinho aí, mano, relaxa.
All year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm.
Calma,
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
E a benção, o que é?
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions.
Better go.
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Ô, beleza. Caracoles. Talvez eu não precise de nenhum nunca mais. Pra 10. 10. Ah, vou comprar tudo, mano. Tá 18. Faltam 8 aqui, né? Já era. Bye.
Farewell.
He can never know.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let me see what you're offering.
Vendi as espadas já? Não. Bye, 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 bye. Farewell.
So long.
Grandmother said they came down the mountain just before daybreak. Like an army in full regalia. For a hard ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson is an elf. He works his share of mischief.
Look, a child.
Oh, Johnny.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
Why? Por que você tá
What are
aqui?
you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you. I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
A gente podia matar, pegar a chave.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
Thank you, Johnny.
Moons are rising, owls hoot, fires just appear. Hours late and slumber cozy, close your eyes and dream.
It's not ready. You've got to wait. When night we get to bear blaze to the ground. Be gone.
But the lady's got...
It's clearing up.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer.
What?
I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
Que isso?
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
Eu vou com ela e pronto.
I'm going with her.
He's fire in his gut. What do you say?
He's determined. He loves the girl, but he seeks to hide it from us.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
I'll take it.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
Não, quero saber qual aqui não. É nóis, vambora.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore.
Falca.
Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Aura.
Só isso?
Now, Bring me the coin.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'll be back. Eu tô sem a... Tô sem a besta. Como é que caiu aqui, né? Vai entender. Vou pegar umas dessa daqui, porque... né? Vai que, né? Precisa pra alguma coisa depois? Putz, ele não sobe aqui. Acho que não. Só porque eu tinha achado um lugar bonitinho. Mas aqui não foi por onde eu entrei? Ah, mas tem uma saída aqui mesmo. Não, 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 não. Aí.
Just wonderful.
É sério, você quer morrer então? Chega aí, queridão. Isso que eu nem tô usando o óleo, hein? Done. Nossa, tem um caminho aqui. Acho que eu nunca tinha visto esse caminho. Brincadeira, né? Vou dar uma volta gigantesca. Matei o fim de graça ainda.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Nossa, fica tranquila, Siri.
Something's afoot. Something's...
Tranquila.
They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
Let's.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Have to tell you about the time I hunted a zubo.
Nossa, tem uns lobos. Agora que eu vi o pessoal todo ajoelhado. Ups. Perdi ela de vista por um tempo. Pam, 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 pam. Ah, é, né? Oh, beleza. Talvez dê. Ah, tem que colocar o vermelhinho, né? Vai faltar um. Vai faltar 2. Ixi, eu acho que eu já tenho isso aqui, mas tudo bem. Bugou? Não. Bora.
What's your name, girl?
Aí já lutou com um desses, mas esse daí parece bem mais demoníaco.
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
Fomos enganados. Eu vou lutar com a Ciri. Esse cara rodou, né? Ele deve ser um relicto. Pau! Nossa, 2 pau de dano. Quando acerta o crítico envenenado, agora já era. 5 porradas. Esse build é muito bom. Eu tô sem luva.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you
No,
take the
no,
crops.
no.
Avalok said they dwell below the oak.
No, 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 no.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Sério?
2 out of 3.
I'll take care of him.
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the crones. I should face him.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But...
No buts.
Fine. Be careful.
You too.
You too. Primeiro é a Ciri.
I must get down there.
Pena que eu não tenho mais o amuleto.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Aviso para 18+. Conteúdo adulto.
He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Será que essa é a forma verdadeira delas ou...
Yum, yum.
Será que a forma verdadeira delas é essa ou é aquela toda zoada? Ou é essa a verdadeira forma delas? Eu acho que essa é a verdadeira forma delas.
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
You're dead. Melhor coisa é matar essa gordona primeiro, porque ela é a mais lerda. Eu tenho amuleto mágico? Não. A Ciri dá bem menos dano que o Geralt. Mas ela teleporta e ela se cura. Acabou. Não morreu. Esse lá é o Weaver, né? Foca em uma. Ah, mas não vou. Foca em uma. Não é difícil a luta, né? Cadê você? Acabou, né? Foi. Tá, essa joga coisa, eu tenho que desviar. Acertar esse ataque é bom, porque dá um... Dá um dano bom. E dá stun ainda. Já acabou. Não? Já era. Não mexe com a filha do destino não, mano. Treinado em Carmorn. Eu acho que essa bruxa, essa crone é a mais velha das três. É, uma fugiu. Mas duas morreram. Geralt tá de luva, né?
It's at the summit. Gotta be.
Vamos ver. Alquimista e sibilante morreram. Aqui sobreviveu foi a Tecelã, acho que é o nome dela. Pô, achei que tivesse na ordem. Sibilante morreu. A que sobrou foi a Tecelã. Ela fugiu do destino reservado às suas irmãs. Escaparam transformando em um bando de corvos, levando a mulher de Cirila consigo. Level 30. Tinha a espada zeradinha. Aqui vai ter aquele ponto de interrogação. Esse aqui, ó. Place of Power. Nossa, que isso? Tem uma cocatriz aqui.
Place of Power. Should draw from it.
Ai, caramba, apertei o botão errado. Não cai não, Geralt. Aí. Bora. Na hora de acabar com esse cara. Aqui, pra me curar, eu vou tomar aquela... é da Equimara, Equidna, essa aqui, ó. Bora. Ah, vingança. Sucubus. Todas, na verdade, sucubus. Cara, tem cara de mal, e tem o símbolo do Wild Hunt na cara, né? Do 3, assim.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, she's here.
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You die now.
You fall to the bitter end.
Eu vou gostar de bater em você. O cara é bruto pra um elfo, hein, mano? Tá mais pra um... Nossa, já comecei apanhando já. Tá mais pra um orc, na real. Nossa, toma esse dano. Toma esse dano, velho. Com certeza eu não consigo dar parry nisso. Errei. Tá, põe outra. Olha lá, quando eu solto o sinal, agora eu recupero vida. Nossa, essa foi completamente torta, hein, meu querido. Esse é o último. Solta o Igni. Uhul! Nossa, calma aí, mano. Come o sanduíche. Deixa ele. Sem ganância. Rolei no gol. Nossa, meu ataque pesado deu... Me curou vida? Nossa, não. Na real, aqui o que eu preciso fazer é descongelar ele. E aí dá dano. Ele toma bem menos dano com... Ele tá com o foguinho. Mas não dá tempo. Au. Mas tá quase. Acabou. Essa poção da Echidna é boa pra caramba.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Nosso Igni no capacete de metal. Aí, essa doeu, hein? Geralt foi bem esperto. Vixe. Bruto. Da hora. Animal. Quase. Tá na metade do level 30 já.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion, my sole memento.
You avenged.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avallac'h claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Not yet.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Tem um negócio pra pegar aqui, ó. Cadê o White Honey? Pronto. Como se nada tivesse acontecido. Eu acho que tem um negócio pra pegar aqui. Vê se eu acho. Tenho quase certeza que tem. Cadê a árvore? Era pra ter um acorn. Talvez no corpo dele? É, olha lá, noz mágica. Caraca. Mereceu. Faz essa noz. Eu acho que ela dá um ponto de eu acho que ela dá um ponto de experiência. Nossa, 6. Vixe. Tá, qual que vai ser o último que eu vou pôr ali? Na verdade, eu acho que agora eu troco esse daqui por esse. Aí abre espaço para mais 2. Esse daqui eu quero. Acho que eu vou colocar... Faltam 10 pontos, certo? É. Por enquanto eu vou colocar... Esse daqui que combina com o nosso build. É, vai. Vou botar os dois, na verdade. E aqui faltam 4 pontos. 5. Aí, agora sim. Eu gosto de uma mistura de build. Nossa, 80 de aparição, cara. Faltam 2 desse. E agora tem o... Esse ataque que dá dano, velho. Combinado com o Axe, então. Vixi, vai dar dano, hein? Ah, é, tem que falar com a Ciri. Pronto, vambora.
So, off to Novigrad then?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get going.
Não esqueçam a noz mágica. Down.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Aprenda a viver sem elas.
There won't be any more acorns. Need to get by without them.
What now?
Planta, sei lá,
no
mano.
man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage on your own.
É, planta, pesca, cultiva. Sei lá, mano. Para de depender dessas coisas aí. Já era. Praticamente libertamos Velen, né? Eu quero ir atrás do set do urso direto. O objetivo é terminar o jogo pelo menos level 34, poder usar... É o set normal, melhorado, superior, mestre, talvez. Novigrad.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
Acho que eu não deixei tanto a quest level 25. Quer dizer, 24.
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
É complicado. Tem umas críticas muito foda nesse jogo, né? Tipo, preconceito. Sempre vai existir. Você tira um da frente, você inventa outro, saca?
Dandelion! Ready some tankards with guests.
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
Done.
Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Deu seu melhor quarto.
Your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zuriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Yep. Preparativos finais. Tem level? Não tem. Então, primeira coisa. First thing. Urso. Primeira coisa.
Another drifter in from Tibet.
Ah, é. Tá. Excuse me. Excuse me. Será que não estão os dois no mesmo lugar, né? É, mas estão perto. Tá perto. Tá perto. Vixe. É, mas mesmo assim tá perto. Tá, vambora. Pegar lá, faltam dois. E aí, Crones? Toma. Ah, é. E tem esse skill agora que é sensacional. Nossa, muito estilo. Tinha que comprar isso, né? Só que gasta bastante adrenalina. Não, calma, eu tô indo pro lugar errado, mano. Pra variar, né? Eu quero mais longe primeiro. É esse aqui. Quero testar. Tô usando o botão errado. Precisa saber quando usar também, né? Pode usar toda hora. Mas que é animal, é. Essa tornado. Nossa, dá pra fazer a besta também agora. Top. Pô, tá dentro da caverna? Ah, aqui é a caverna do Foglet, não é? É. Look around some. Nossa, eu entrei aqui e não vi o negócio. Aparentemente não, né? Tá aqui ainda. Isso aqui é a caverna do Foglet, eu tenho certeza. É. É mesmo. Pronto. Só falta agora de espada de aço. Os skills relacionados às escolas são muito bons também. Tanto do gato, quanto do grifo, quanto do urso. Os três são bons. Aí depende do playstyle, né? Tudo pequenininho, né? Eu sempre quero mato mais de vocês. Eu quero testar. Mas eu preciso de adrenalina, né? Não vai dar. Esse ataque é bom. Por exemplo, ele vai funcionar muito bem contra, por exemplo, o ogro que trava uma hora. Tipo, que ele fica se defendendo. Extremamente animal, né? Muito bom. Não, tem uns bichos grandes, mas... É aquele ali que eu queria. Inseto, né? É esse? É. Depois eu preciso parar num... Ah, é. Vai dar tudo certo. Caraca. Nossa, level 11, mano. Oh! Level 11, tô apanhando. Não drena nada no meu negócio. O outro vai morrer de bleeding. E esse aqui vai me dar vida, vai. Bem que não tá dando nada, né? Come sanduíche. É. Não, galera, eu quero mutagênico vermelho. Faltava isso aqui pra uma... Obrigado? Uma poção, eu acho. Fingir que não tá vendo. Pegar um hit pelas costas, você nunca vai conseguir. Um Foglet. Nossa, esses buraquinhos de água aqui são osso. Obrigado. Tem dois aqui. Dois por um. Depois daqui é só vir aqui. Se bem que eu acho que a de cima tá mais perto, hein? A de cima vulgo aqui. Perto da casa do Johnny? Nada a ver, né? Temos aqui. Ah, tem o Fast Travel aqui. Ótimo. Com isso aqui vai dar pra fazer. Tem uma parte que ele... Tem uma hora que ele agacha. Ele agacha não, tipo, que ele se protege. Vamos ver se ele vai fazer, né? Não deu tempo. Somos muito fortes pra ele, tadinho. Boa. Daqui nós vamos terminar outra quest. Aqui. Ai, não é aqui. Errei. É no Puleiro do Corvo. Aqui. Bora. Nós vamos entregar a negócio pro Fergus. Aqui, ó. Agora finalmente dá pra fazer a quest dos bonequinhos com a Triss. Essa foi o que o Croc me deu? Eu acho que foi. Então eu não vou vendê-la. Fergus.
How may I assist you?
Found the tools.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings.
The markings?
Authentic.
Ela disse que é legal. Eu fui lá e peguei, mano.
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir, truly. I mean,
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean?
Essa é uma quest engraçadinha.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
What you mean?
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bones. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
Era tipo esquema deles, então. You shouldn't let them.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Sure.
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kikimoors and archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch.
Nossa, que sorte! Fine.
Bound to be a notice posted for the griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
No, lots of it. Eu não quero lots of it, eu quero só um pouquinho. Só uma.
What's the rush?
Abre um contrato. 24. O mestre forjador de armaduras é um sujeito deveras raro. Então podemos dizer que para Geralt conhecer Ioana foi um grande prazer. Porém, antes de que ela pudesse forjar uma nova armadura para ele, ela precisava de ajuda. O bruxo teria que caçar um arquigrifo e extrair alguns ingredientes dele para que forjasse a melhor das armaduras. Um archgriffin é um híbrido? Não. Não. Pra mim é híbrido. É, grifo, híbrido. Tá. Híbrido é igual o... igual inseto. É esse aqui. É. Bora. Ver como o Roach tá, vai. Sem a negócio na cabeça, mas com o resto. Ah, tá ok até. Tá ok até, vambora. Será que mudou a cor? Porque o Imperador de Nilfgaard me deu um cavalo novo, hein? Talvez.
Run, Roach.
Tá rolando aqui.
Where's your gold?
You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one. Look away, woman. Still here? Oi! Get him!
Not your lucky day.
Level 8, mano. Já era. Já era.
Thank you, sir. I don't know who you are, but thank you. They slaughtered us like a swine.
De boa.
Not a problem. Send for Geralt of Rivia.
Eu sou Geralt of Rivia.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Necker. Será que é o articlifo que a gente viu? Não sei. Melhor vocês desistirem de mim, velho.
That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
Eu acho que é aquele lá que a gente achou em cima do morro.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Cadê? Eu acho que era ele mesmo. É. Não. Coisa pra voltar, vai. Venha. Venha. Ô, safadão. Quero tentar. Ver se vai dar certo. Não. Eu preciso de... Acabou. Nossa, esse combo é muito forte, cara. Muito forte. Muito forte. Da hora. Tem nenhum tesouro aqui? Aparentemente. Bora, Roach. Ah, não tá tão longe aqui não, né? Vambora. Sério? Tá? Tranquilo, rapaziada. Era só um bandidinho. A sussa. Bora. Nossa, eu acho que o grifo dá mais 10% de chance de desmembrar. Mais 10, eu acho que da armadura. Ah, sai fora, mano. quero brigar com peixe pequeno, não. Eu acho que o do lashing dá também. Nossa, o cavalo às vezes se perde de uma forma. Só é longe que eu tenho que dar essa volta inteira aqui. Rolê. Cai, mano.
Sir, boy, we're up to our noses. Oh, ever heard of preventive arse whooping? Right, you deserve your coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable. Heads, we go back.
Eu acho que não era... Não. Eu acho que não era o grifo da... que a gente viu voando, não. Era outro esse. Porque não faria sentido. Porque se fosse... Antes de ter o... Antes de ter o contrato...
Show me what you got.
É o que eu tenho aqui. Eu acho que eu já tenho demais esse negócio. Matei o grifo.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's
O
head.
barão nem tá aqui, mano.
I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher
O barão
his
nem
due.
tá aqui, cara.
Here. Fair pay for a fair day's work.
Obrigado. É Iona?
So, got the acid?
Yup.
Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armour's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me.
Chega até a ser engraçado, velho. Dá uma olhada.
Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Olha a diferença.
Rather
Piada, né?
coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Ela é artesã, não Fergus.
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armour for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Tá bom.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Vale a pena que vai abrir mestre artesão. A diferença. Qual será que é melhor, né?
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Será que ele morreu? Acho que não. Aqui não vai dar nada. Ele nem me acertou, na real.
Gonna live?
Aye. But these armor's rubbish.
Stan, I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
No,
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on.
Não, eu tenho diagrama aqui já. Eu tenho a armadura que eu quero já.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Vamos lá. Aqui começa, hein? Eu preciso de um couro draconídeo e duas placas de mérito. Aqui começa a ficar complicado. Não é esse aqui, é? Acho que é sim. Aqui começa a ficar triste, começa a ficar caro as coisas. Eu acho que era isso aqui, certo? Então, aí se eu for fazer a outra também, a do lobo superior, também vai gastar, então não, fazer uma só. Superior já era. 3 slots agora, mano. Vamos ver. Tá feito, bota. Tá, preciso dessas placas. Calça. Lingote de aço negro e a manopla. Até que tá barato. Até que não foi caro, não. 1 e 6, tá? Caramba, viu? Dá pra fazer aqui, pô. Mas quanto será que faz isso aqui? Uma? Lingote de aço negro, ferro negro. Esse aqui, certo? Não. É esse aqui, aço negro. A calça eu já fiz? Acho que não. Não, porque senão... Tipo, eu não consigo fazer outra porque eu preciso de outra Anterior, é. Então tá feito. A bota eu já fiz. Certeza. Não, tá faltando, tá feito. Manopla só. Melhor dar a volta. Faltam 2, tá. Um. 2. Já era. Linda, maravilhosa. Tem alguma coisa pra vender aqui? Tem. Só pra saber, quem faz a besta é o armeiro, né? É. What? Ah, tá. Armadura ainda não, né?
My armor coming along all right?
Almost there, but I need a little more time. I'd rather not deliver something unfinished, or worse yet, botched.
Eu acho que eu tenho que esperar um dia, mais ou menos.
See you.
Agora tá da hora, hein? Bom, como eu vou ter que... Eu tô sem poção mesmo? Ver se já resolve esse negócio da armadura. E aí?
Geralt!
Tá pronto?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced
Obrigado.
the joints and bathed this in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks.
Obrigado.
And you take care.
Caçador de bruxo. Não, mano. Minha... Vamos lá. Eu preciso falar com a Triss? Preciso. Vou ver. 26. Não, perco, mas aqui é de Gwent. Já foi. 26. Carmorn. 25 eu perco, né? 25, 25. Tem bastante coisa pra fazer. Novigrad, Felon. Vou fazer isso aqui primeiro, pra tirar da frente. Não faz diferença. Novigrad. Velen. Onrópolis. Nossa, quase. Fazer as espadas agora, né? Eu gosto do set do urso porque ele é tipo, as espadas elas são mais simples, tipo, não tem muita coisa assim, ele é mais de boa e realmente parece que o Geralt tá protegido, mano, na armadura. Pesadão. Nossa, abriu um bagulho novo aqui. Sério? Aqui falta pouquinho, 6. Não tô preocupado com isso aí não. O Hattori tá aqui, né? Fazer as bestas também, pô. E vai ser do urso, né? Lógico. Tudo do urso, pô. Mas eu vou tentar fazer as duas. O Hattori tá pra cá. Eu acho que sim. Tá. Peguei. Ibeer?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
Esse é o único que tá invertido. Não sei porquê. Vamos lá, besta ursídea. Besta felina. Ah, dá pra comprar um? Uma cera? Demorou, pronto. Resolveu. Feito. Prata. Ué. Ixi, albedo. E 2 tiras de couro, tá? Já que eu já vou com, já faço. Um albedo e 2 tiras de couro, tá? Esse é albedo, né? Precisa do coisa de alquimia. Ó, vai dar mais 40 e o urso mais 50. Albedo, alquímico. Aguenta aí.
So long.
Será que eu vou precisar pegar alguma coisa? Vou. Tem que ir atrás de um... Ai, cara, de um herbalista. Deixa eu ver onde é que era. Eu acho que é aqui, ó. Vamos ver. Espero que ele tenha. Acho que é nesse... É aqui mesmo.
Awfully kind of you to visit again.
You just might have the herbs I need.
Nossa, que isso? Essa aqui que eu preciso, né? É. Isso aqui é raro, hein? Nossa, a alquimia sempre dá uma lagada, né? Porque é muita coisa, velho. Albedo. Pronto, minha espada tá feita. Nossa, depois que foi... Ah, é. Ah, depois eu vejo isso. Uma só... Não, tá de boa. Falou, um abraço.
Take care.
Fazendo espada só. O Ratório tá pra cá.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Falta
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
De prata.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Pronto.
So long.
Da hora. Só dar a volta aqui. Ah, é, né? Essa é a do gato. Perseverina perfura mais, tem mais poder de ataque. Acerta o clima. Quando nós estamos de urso, nós vamos de urso, né?
Good fight! Mages have set the hunter's house aflame! Good thing we got you! They seem to burn the city
É uma coisa, né? Ah, dinheiro não é um problema, né? Vou pegar umas dessa daqui e vender. Quero pegar isso aqui. Quanto pesa isso? 13, não, muito. Não vou usar tanto assim. Tá. Do Queen. Axe. Eu prefiro Fire. Prefiro não, é o que tem, né? Eu acho que tá sangramento. Perfura. É, vou meter um perfurar armaduras. Vamos ver como é que tá a minha espada. Aqui tá tudo bleeding, né? Bleeding. É. Bleeding. Aqui. Esse aqui. Boa. Queen. Aqui. Eu vou colocar um axe na mão, que faz todo sentido, certo? O que tem aqui embaixo? Axe. Vou colocar fogo e mais um Queen, que é o que eu mais uso. Pronto.
As they say, above must be
da hora. Ah, tá tão fora não. Tá de boa. Ai. Acho que eu vou encerrar, hein? Voltar amanhã. Vestido dos corvos, salva. Eu gosto de salvar 2 vezes sempre. Sala de Carmorn. Lindo. Linda armadura. Bom, meus queridos, por hoje é só. Muito obrigado a todos que assistiram. Tenham uma boa noite, um grande abraço. Amanhã tem mais The Witcher. E como sempre, vejo vocês amanhã. Fui!